Um, we've been live. We've been live for 15 minutes on pick because I still haven't gotten used to the way the software works. Got an interesting project on the table right now, and behind me I have a brand new camera stand. So I'm going to switch to the face cam, and I'm going to take a few more photos, and then I'm going to get on with some painting. Not this. It is still, isn't it? Yeah. I thought, I'd hopefully that should be fine now. That should be fine. Thank you, everybody. So we have. This is going to be for Bring Out Your Lead. I'm not sure about it though, as a something that's going in to bring out your lead, because like it's not really on a base that you would use in wargaming. I'm still not entirely sure if he fits where he's meant to fit. But, it is what it is. I'm going to try and make it work. The idea is that we'll make it look all fancy and then we're going to make it look all overgrown. It's going to be there. He does sort of like lean a bit forward. But yeah, he's all fully pinned now, so he's pretty safe. I'm pretty happy with him. And this is from Jimmy. Jimmy printed this. If you want to print a plinth, I've built all of this into it. I'm going to do some runes on this door. And we'll make it all glowy. So the original idea with this is I'd have the moon shining down. And it was going to be all like overgrown over the top. Like a bit of a like earthen canopy with the vault behind it. But with the size of him and the size of the plinth, I had to scale down the idea a little bit. But then I still wanted to do him with a similar sort of paint job. And so we're going to make the door look like it's kind of activating behind all of the overgrowth. Is the idea. It should be better. It's definitely better now. Right? I still see that it's like going up to 20s, but I can see it dropping down when I'm talking. And I'm in like I'm on 5, so there should be we should be fine. Are we fine? Okay, cool. I've got to get rid of these. And I'll show you what we're also planning for. It's been sent miniatures by by Creative Sculpt Studios, whose website you can visit. I will be setting up a time at some point. We've got, like, I've made little sort of plinths, and what I want to do with them, this is the troll. What I want to do with them is, like, put these guys on, like, a 25mm base, and have it so that it slots in to their little environment that they're in. So that I can take them out and play games with them, to be quite honest. So going to do something a little bit different with that and have like a removable model. So that should be a challenge. We're going to be painting these. Which last time I just did a Wraithbone airbrush over the top of them just to bring them up that little bit more before the edge highlights. We'd missed that step on part 1. Otherwise, this would be a two-parter instead of a 3-parter, but it's a 3-parter. Well, hopefully I can pull it off, because it's a little bit more technical than just painting a model, and my basing isn't as good as it could be. There's certainly people who are much better at basing out there than I am, so I have to start working on that. So obviously the good thing to use in Midiput is I can sand this down and I can carve into it and stuff, so I think I'm going to make it so that they're all tiles. But I'm going to be doing this off camera. I'm going to be doing my competition piece with Royal off camera. And I will be hopefully getting around to other ones, but the reality is it's like a week and a bit away. So I don't know if I'll get round to doing more than that. And I don't know if it will really sit in any category correctly. It's sort of a bit of a feels weird idea. Because when it's impromptu and people do bring models that are sort of playable models, you know, on square bases or round bases generally. I think like last year there was a bit of a dio in the squads, but I think that you could still play with those models. I'm not sure. Wonderful. It's missing a cat. How's everyone's day going? I've been on a long bike ride and I had to get my rear tire fixed because it got like a puncture that I couldn't find. It's a weird one. It was like it would get full and seem like it was filling up, and then all of a sudden it'd be like really deflated. So, and I couldn't find it. So. Oh. There you go. I've turned it down a little bit more. Couple of beads I gotta put away. And then we're good to go. Me too. I was on the phone to Modiphius earlier today. I gave them a call. I think I spoke with Chris. Had a good chat. So, found out about the models in the starter set. That they're made of PVC. And then they're glued together in the factory. Which, like, the way that they presented to me is almost, because they've been glued together so well, they presented to me as if they'd, you know, like a multi-part mold or something like that. I was a little bit confused as to how they'd made them. But, yeah, spoke to him. And I need to give Element a ring and say what's going on with your ordering, bro. Like, and ask them if they've got a direct, if they're ordering direct or if they're ordering through a supplier, as a supplier. because it's really easy apparently to set yourselves up as a distributor or whatever. So don't know what's going on there. We've been trying to get our hands on another Frank HORRIGAN for Rao. She's paid for. Hey Rao, how's it going? I see you. I see you. Good. You're not alone. No. No, there's others. I have Jimmy and Stabby and Shadow. And it all in the other channel. Paint this one. This was the one that we were painting, so we have a little bit less to do on the gun. I don't need all these brushes. We're just pretty much doing edge highlighting and nothing else. And yeah, so we've got. Do you want to see it? I was going to go quickly to this. Let's quickly go to this. Okay. Look at it. Look at the money the stream bought me a thing. Thank you, everybody. I love you. So I've been able to take some pretty nice photos. I've just done a couple, but I think I'm just going to paint. Yeah. So basically, they were like, "Oh, yeah, they are available. Just get them to make an order." Basically, so should quickly do that now. Chris the owner. It might be Chris the owner. Yeah. Yeah, it might be Chris the owner I spoke to. And I told him how I think these resin models were some of the nicest resin models I've ever had the pleasure of working with. And the detail on them is amazing. I told him that, and I said I was impressed with the core box because it's bonkers that they've actually have people sticking them together, and the people are doing a good job of sticking them together, and being able to produce them en masse. Because to me, it seemed like it was like a 6-part mold or something for the Deathclaw, but in fact, it was just that they're made in about 6 parts and then stuck together. The ones that are in the starter box. But yeah, I feel. Do you know what? I kind of want to call Element Games now quickly, and just be like, "Yo, order my Enclave Frank HORRIGAN, bro." I'm wondering where my phone is. I really need to save Element Games number in my phone. I really do. Ba 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 ba. Beep 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 beep. Hi, Tom. I'm just calling to get an order placed for Frank HORRIGAN. I had one sort of on hold for a while. And then say again. No, I'd like to make an order to pick it up through you guys. Yeah. It's Frank Horrigan from the Fallout Wasteland Warfare. Okay. Yeah, just go ahead and get that ordered from the warehouse to come in if that's all right. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. That's great. Yeah. 28. I'll put it in my diary. So just is. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, they must be busy. I suppose that's good. Well, it has to be done. It has to be done. But yeah, I did literally call them. I called the company and they were like, no, there shouldn't be any problem with them ordering it. So they apparently it will be with us on the 28th. So sure. Okay. Let us go and do the painting of the things. It's too much. Too much. Maybe. Okay. All the colours that we need. But at the moment, all we really need is the black. Been a while since I painted. Ooh, look at this brush. I picked out an old 2 here. So we picked out an old 2. Let's not forget to get this a little wet. Ah! Jesus. Okay. Calm down. I'm not nervous. You're nervous. Yeah, I haven't actually like done hand brushwork since I got back. A lot of hobbying, as you saw at the beginning with that plinth. Okay. Not sure about the choice of brush, but keep an eye on the end of it. We should be alright. We've been playing a bit of 7 Days to Die, which has been fun. The new update is very good. It's much better. Apart from my jars. Give me my jars. I just, you know. There's an issue with that. Yeah, it's like when you drink water in the game, you also manage to throw a whole jar down your throat at the same time. It's quite impressive, but it's also sort of immersion breaking at times. I'm excited for the new graphical updates on it. They look really good. Jimmy was sending me those. I was like, ooh. We didn't have to come and do the back, so most of the black is mapped out on the back already. Not really anything to do there. I wish I had the ones that I'd already painted with me. Be kind of useful. Ah, painting on camera. I want this whole area to be flooded with black, really. This little area inside. Thought it'd be nice to, you know, have some oldies on. Oh, that's fine. We'll hit and get rid of that with an edge highlight, probably. Ah, we're in time. Get rid of the worst of it. Oh, easy. Hey, I think I'm gonna swap brush. This one's knackered. I think I pulled out my previous workhorse. That's what I've done. It'll be fine for when we come to the edge highlights. It's not okay for what I need right now. Take a little while for my eye to get in. Now it looks like the music's way too quiet for anyone to be really appreciating it, other than me. And turned it up a little bit. Dark Wisdom version of classical music is what AI is needed for. That would be intense, a Dog of Wisdom version of this. Okay. Oh man, what? Is it, did like, there's a certain lick in this beautiful track. There's a bit like, a bit from one of the Batman movies, but I'm not sure if anyone else is going to be hearing that other than me. Yeah, if it was Cristiano, then it's cool that I got to speak to him. Modiphius, he seemed like a really nice, sounded like a really nice guy over the phone. He was really happy to hear, you know, good things from a hobbyist. He said it was quite a difficult decision for them to go for the PVC, and I thought, you know, like he said, people, hobbyists hate it. Well, you know, we work with all sorts of different materials, and they've been well stuck together, and there's not that much cleanup that really needs to happen to make them paintable. They're in pretty good nick. So, I think it was a good decision that they went for there. And then isn't it good? I hope people are enjoying it. It's you know, blessed with some music that's actually properly free to use in the public domain. No questions about it. But obviously you can still see in the corner the artist title, and I don't know if it shows the orchestra that was involved, but so good. The steppes of Central Asia. The Borodin. Don't know the track. Like that. That's me. Bon. Hey Iron, how's it going? What's up, man? I'm watching, but I'm currently in work. No worries, man. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for adding to the YouTube. Anybody else who's able to go and stick themselves in a tab there is greatly appreciated. I have you've seen it, right? Have you seen your thing, Iron? I have your thing. When you've got a moment and you can see the screen, and you let me know, and I'll grab your mech that's arrived. Yeah, it looks, now it works. Whereas before, I was doing this, it was when I was actually starting to do these edge highlights. I was like, oh, it's not right. I haven't gone bright enough. Whereas now, you can see, I can just kind of hit all of the rest of it that's facing that direction. It will just work, basically. So, Wraithbone is the last colour we airbrushed on top, and now we're using Ivory as our edge highlight. Have I shown Iron is? He finds it's impossible to see with our exposure levels. I could drop the exposure now. Oh! I was gonna have a coffee. Might have a coffee. Coffee. Actually, that's actually better. That's actually better. We should add it on that. You have 10 seconds to comply. Little bit cleanup that will be needed, but it will be lovely. A little bit of cleanup, heavy enough to you could probably you know miss Colonel Mustard in the dining room with this baby. Yeah. Why am I doing this now? Actually, I'm painting, but I want to take that off. It bothers me. Okay. Yes. Ooh. Eh. Oh, excellent use of the triangle there. I mean, there's other bits, like, yeah, there's that bit there. But apart from sanding, that's more or less, I think, that's the extent of the cleanup. Some weird shapes that ended up on that, but... yeah, a couple of other bits. There and then. Oh, let's get some. Yeah, apart from little bits like that where I have to come in with a file. It's there's another big chunk, isn't there? Should be there. Oh, it's strong stuff. It's strong stuff. Yes, it is indeed. Wonderful, isn't it? So there you go, right? I know you're on a call, but there it is. Just stands up, no problem. Got a wide stance on him, you know. Oh, don't you continue watching me. How very dare. How very dare. I'm sure there must be a setting that I can find to stop it from ever asking me that question again, because I don't get asked that question when I'm on Brave. Jesus! What was that? Hey, Alchemist Models! Welcome in! Welcome in! Everybody should surely know Alchemist Models on Kick. Thank you so much for bringing everyone in, man. How was your stream? How's your day been? I don't know if I've got this set up yet. I don't. I suck. How about oh god. I'm like, I haven't got that set up, and then my bot's like, follow me. Hey, stream was great, thanks. Crazy productive. How's you? Yeah, I'm now that I've gotten going, being in the same sort of way. It's been blocked in all the black on this guy, and we're just putting in we're doing some edge highlighting. Although we need to do the little bit of red on his back there, and we need to do the gold. We might do that now before we get to edge highlighting. Before we got carried away. What have you been painting? And have you got any links that you would like to share? And welcome in, everyone. I'm Mad Cat. I paint models. As it might be obvious at this point, I guess. we're listening to some classical music for the day. I thought I'd be a little bit different and mix it up. I've got quite eclectic tastes. I'm not always quite this off camera, but getting my face in the right position and the camera in the right position is a constant struggle. Hi, welcome in. I've got a new camera stand right behind me, in shot there. Had to go in. Bigger projects necessitated bigger light boxes, and bigger light boxes required, and bigger models required a greater distance from the subject. So we got to the point where we're like, fuck, I need to have some way doing this. So gone and spent some dough today, which isn't something that we do all that often. How you doing? If you need to raid and run, I understand, but if you've got any links that you can share, then go ahead. I think link protection should be off. If it isn't, then I will have to grovel and beg for your forgiveness. Where is my German black brown? Where is it? Mum. It's not in there. It's not in here. Then I suspect I have put it over here. Oh dear. Oh dear me. That's a crucial colour. I have to mix it. That's no good. Sorting pics and vids out, I'll let you know when they're live. Cool. Alright, sweet. I bet whatever it is you've been painting, it's amazing. No, definitely no German black brown there. And it's not sat there. Or around my table. Yeah, I've been out for a bike ride today and I had to get my bike fixed, and I'm waiting for Ray to show up so that I can show him the delivery system that we're using for the black coaches. The black coaches I can quickly show you. I'll show them Madcap. Go on, studio. No. What? There you go. Yeah, you can still hear me, right? So we have a new photography area, or with which we'll take the pictures of the models. what we did for Ray. And sort of funky ripples. And as if it's sort of coming right out of the ground. We might have to trim some of this off a little bit low. E. That was the second one. This is the first one. Thank you. I just noticed that we don't have. Do we have the music? We've got double mics as well. By the looks thing. Okay. All right. Back to normal screen with music and okay. As in my work callers, hey, how's it going? How's it going? So we're on YouTube as well. Everyone on Kick, we're on YouTube. If you're able to open a tab and find the mini Mad Cat on there, that'd be great. This is going to be our delivery mechanism to Ray for those 2 black coaches. I'm going to get some foam ordered and magnetize them into the base of them as well, I think, is the idea. Because basically I want it to be more or less I want it to be like a bomb. It'll packed as if you were trying to deliver a bomb. Now, the more that I say it, the more I realise I should probably stop saying it on the internet, because I know what the algorithms are like on YouTube. I want to pack that miniatures commission as if it could be thrown around like a no. And so iron. I'll show you. We did a little bit of cleanup earlier on this. E needs some clean. Just needs a little bit of smoothing out. Well, quite a lot of smoothing out, but we'll get it. I cleaned up all of the like extra supports more or less that I can see. And there's one there. Long fingernail it. Yep. It's looking pretty good. You know? So you have to remind me what environment we want this in. I remember urban camo. So in my mind, it's an urban area that it's in. What's the issue that presents is making it interesting. But we'll make it interesting. We'll make it interesting. We need to do the detail, really. I went back to edge highlighting. I'm avoiding the body of work that we've got to do. So we need the golds. We have clearly put the golds away that we used. Silly mad cat. Silly mad cat, tricks are for kids. Hey, so what you got on that mech? Oh, so Iron's already back in Kick as well. So what you got on that mech? What do you mean what I got on it? We've got Gatling cannons. What looks like a weapon that's the same as these weapons here. Maybe a slightly maybe slightly different in some way, but there's three of them. Three of what looks like one there. Then you got launchers here, and a grabby device with maybe another rocket launching bay there, or possibly rockets come out of the middle of that. Either way, I mean, there's a lot of opportunity for like battle damage. It's the battle damage that's going to make it look interesting, and like the iconography and stuff. The moon. Ah, that'll be cool, man. Yeah. And he's sturdy. He's sturdy. So, yeah. Cool, cool. I think you can post. Do you want to risk it? Do you want to risk posting it? And we'll find out if link permissions are on or off. I think that they should be fine. But sometimes I can never quite tell what bot tricks. Hold on, I'll tell you what I'll do. Tell you what I do. Let me just open up bot tricks and make sure that it's there. Go to Kick. There you go. We're on Kick. We're on that. You've done it. It works. Yes. Nice. Oh, I nearly did it and then I messed it up. There you go. Wheel. Wheel. Hey. I've been seeing people do these picture frames. Nice thing to have in your home. Beautiful, man. It looks like it was quite minimal. Done a great job, man. What the heck? What the heck? I thought I was following you. Oh. Oh. The nids. Okay, that's cool. I do need a coffee, you know. Yeah, prolific, excellent work. Really very excellent. Jesus Christ. What was that? Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow? Maybe? That's the... I want created a thank you, Squeezel. Moon dust and stuff. Yeah, cool. No, it'll be good. It'll be good. We'll make things like the... You know, like the rockets will make a lot of little brown and black marks on the casing when they like come out of the... It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good project. I look forward to it very much. I have so many projects on, everyone. I want to paint things for competitions. I've got paid commissions. I've got the commissions from the channel for channel points from Twitch. I've got models coming in from Creative Sculpt Studios, which are really fun. For example, this hobgoblin. Can be a lot of fun. I'm going to make little dios out of these. That's the plan. That face. Amazing. There's a lot going on. We've got a Blood Angels captain in an from an old retro art piece that we're going to be doing and recreating as a model. Another Banana project, so my best painting that I can muster. And then we've got Ray's Giantess. We're making a Giantess out of the Giant kit. There's a lot that we're doing. But we'll get through it. I believe in me. And I believe in you, chat. So get on with it. Go on. Tuning frame is what I was working on today. Nice. Nice. Need to feed the dog and head out. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. Thank you. I will try. Thank you. Thanks to you. I'm sure it'll be an easier time for you bringing these wonderful people in. I mean, zero rush for it. Make money, do your stuff, get it done, whatever. Thanks to you. Yeah, I mean, well, that does have to be the nature of the redeems, the free commissions, as it were. Bar commissions, I like those. I feel that pain. Well, yeah. Hey, November, how's it going? Let's get some wood. Run out. It is in my pocket. I've got a mug in. I must retrieve my mug. Oh no, go on. Hold on. Wait, they're going to... We'll take a moment. No milk frothing, so it won't be that loud. Excellent. How you doing, November? How's life? Yeah, no, there's I mean, that is literally, we're not even starting talking about how I do want to do some of my own models. I'd like to paint some, well, I suppose I'm getting to with the competition stuff. So I am getting the opportunity to do that with the commission stuff. So I mean, God, get it right. Competition stuff is my models as a general rule, not always. Sometimes, well, as with Ray's coach, it got entered into a competition. That does happen, but I only really have time for competition pieces and content pieces that are my own. Yeah, we've got a lot of commissions on. I need to have them in an order, really, or possibly close them for a bit. I should probably close them to sort of get myself a little bit ahead of them for now, so that I can. Because if I close them, then I can be like, you know, a little bit more motivated to get them all done, so that I can reopen them. Does that make any? That's like some sort of weird trick I'm just playing on myself. It doesn't make sense, does it? But nonetheless. Overshot that there. Coffee is so good. I've lost YouTube chat. There you are. There you are. Life stuff is important. Well, let's do the red. We need to do the red. It's beautiful out there, you know. Where I live right now, beautiful sun in the back garden. I feel orphan for people who are stuck in the rain still after the week that we've had. I can see in the distance some colossal amount of cloud. But my back garden is not naught but sun and beauty. Feel blessed. Hashtag blessed. Fuck's sake. If anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask ahead. Just go and ask ahead of whatever words. Just say something. Say something. It's fine. I can just sit here and paint though. This is not... I wonder whether or not to just sack this off here. Is this really what we need? This is meant to be blue horror. Have, by sucking the medium out of it, have I changed the tone? It looks desaturated and sad. It looks grey. It looks grey and miserable. Like it probably looks like outside your window when you look out your window. Ah, there. Right? Outrageous. It's not the same colour, is it? And if it is, did sucking the medium out of it really do that? I find that hard to believe. Why this isn't out here? Everything else is out on display. Should beat up the cables in clearing out the underneath of them a little bit, I must admit. So there's some definition loss there on the pipes because of me wanting to have the holes underneath. Because the actual what little cleanup was needed on these models was there was like what they don't call it a gate. There's like a word for it where when you've got a very thin wall of resin, can't think of what it's called, but they had those underneath the pipe. So. Most of the work in this workup is edge highlighting, really. Quick little glazes using edge of the brush and the fact that it's a layer paint. And not worrying too much about anything that might come out as a mistake because it can ultimately get hidden by streaking grime later on. Makes me wish I had it like a Reaper Bones version of this paint right now, because you know, like just losing so much opacity every time I wick out. What? It's done it again. Yes. Yes, I want to continue watching. It's wonderful. Why would I ever want to stop? Ever. That's all I listen to now, guys. Classical music. Sorry. Sorry if that makes any of you sad. No, I'm just gonna block my door and have a cigarette with this coffee because it's gonna be the most amazing thing. I don't know if any of you realise how good that's gonna be. Do you know, being able to take pictures of those coaches the way I have been just earlier, just before I started stream, because I just got back with it. I'd like called my mum because I haven't spoken to her in like a week. Call my mum. And just caught her up with what's going on. Called a mate because I haven't spoken to him in like a couple of weeks. Caught him up on what's going on. Came upstairs and I had to press the button to be here and on camera as opposed to just the live button. I have a nap, no worries. Hey Nurgle Matthew, rocking right along. How's it going? How's it going, Nurgle Matthew? Bless you. One of my early subscribers. Just rolling a quick cigarette. We're painting up some Fallout stuff. I'm desperate to get to my death guard again. I've got like a whole little. I got a rolling tray like that rolls around with like 3 different trays in my room, right? And one of them is more or less entirely full of Nurgle, the Death Guard models that I just haven't gotten around to finishing yet. So enjoy your nap. Enjoy your nap, bro. I will try. I will try. That should be alright. Oh, I'm glad that they're actually getting. Glad that Element Games are actually getting that Frank Horrigan in for me now, and there isn't. Hopefully, there's not a problem. How have you been, Nurgle Matthew? Welcome in. I'm sorry I've not produced any like good videos in a while. They're just to produce some of the videos I produce. Like I set myself a high bar, and I need to maybe get into the habit of doing a vlog whilst I'm painting a miniature, and then just releasing it as a video every week, and then and just integrate it as part of my live streaming. But I feel like we get closer and closer, and I think we're like days away from me using a weekly and daily planner on a regular basis. And when that happens, well, by Jove, we'll take over the goddamn world. That's what we'll do. We'll take it by storm. How about that? Because I don't really actually have any like full-on world domination plans. No one wants me in charge. I certainly wouldn't be the person to do it, not right now. I'm not yet in that state to take over the world, chat, alright? Just calm down. Just chill out. Ah. It's gonna go pink. It's too bright. It's gonna go pink, isn't it? Oh well, it's probably better that it goes slightly pink than it goes orange actually. It doesn't matter too much. What about yourself, Nuggle Matt? Have you got any anything to share in the chat you want me to pull up on the screen? I think links are safe. Do I ever see you on any of the other platforms? I just recall you being a very, very early subscriber when I had more or less maybe like just family and friends and like the inner circle who had subscribed. I remember Nurgle Matthew popping up in my subscription feed dead early on. I was like, legend. Do I know you from anywhere else? Do I know you from outside the outside world? The outside world? Or is it just from my content on the tubes? I should really be using blue. I should be using the blue horror to mix into this, really. That would actually make sense, but it's too late. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. This is Reaper non-metallic gold, which is going over the non-metallic gold shadow. Sorry, a little bit in the shadows there for you and for me. But you and I both. Oops. I'm going to use that definition, even though it'll come back with this, with the wash later on. Pull that little bit of dry tip off there. Make sure I'm sat properly. Yeah, I was very, I've been very lucky picking up these. It's very generous of Creative Sculpt Studios, Paul at Creative Sculpt Studios, because he subscribed to my Twitch channel without prompting after watching like a VOD on there just the other day. And he gave me a 5-monther as well, like 5 months of tier 1. It's like, fucking cheers, dude. I didn't need that. That was very kind. Like, to send me 3 models that I'm, you know, I mean, it makes me want to get on Twitch and start painting them, but I was going to probably paint them here. To be honest, probably. Oh no! Well, I mean, that's really not the end of the world. It's going to look like a little bit of weathering. I say, I'm not really that fussed and bothered about mistakes too much on these lads. We need the golden yellow for their eyes. Feels like that is not mixed properly. Just actually soak that back up, because it just felt and looked a bit thin, that did. And I don't want it on the palette. That's looking a bit better. Stop that noise. That's a rude noise. Okay. Alright. Jeez. We keep on wanting to go back to edge highlighting. I'm desperate to edge highlight things. Really. Hey, thanks, Stabby. It's some Twitchception. Still need to get those kinds of things set up so that they can be done from Kick or YouTube or whatever. I don't know what the chances of ever doing it from YouTube are now that I've said that out loud though. Thanks, Stabby. Thank you. There's a couple of things you can do and like spend bits over on Twitch to make noise over here. Sometimes you can actually scare the living daylights out of me. Do a little. Thank you, Stubby. Thank you very much. Very kind. You're very kind, Stubby. So we wanted the German black round, and we sort of do a slightly different recipe on the gun, if I remember rightly. So yeah, quickly find this palette too small for my liking. I always end up using such a wide color palette. Can't help myself. And also so much space. I use up so much space on the palette. Look, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 different things on the palette. Right? No, 10. 10 different things. Because counting whatever this is. We literally have no idea. It's just a quiet chat in Kick. It's almost busier in YouTube. How strange. Need to get rid of that. We've gotten rid of the follow thing. It's fine. I think there's other pages which still have the Kick follower goal of 75 being exceeded. A bit of wet blending. I do love this. I do love the music. It's just peak. It's just the peak. Really. It just doesn't get much better. Oh dear. How do you mean? That's not what you want. feel like I'm not doing this the same colour as... I think it's possible I did it in just the gold. Sunny skin tone. I do not know about this color combo. I feel like it's... I think like it's gone too far. And it should just be the red. This sort of color. You're gonna have to get the reference up. There you go. I've got so many like YouTube videos I can't wait to watch. I'm super tempted to just like stick them on, especially as chat is quiet and you guys can't hear them when I watch them. You don't, do you? Let me just double check this. No, you don't, do you? You can't hear, you can't hear Squidmar right now, can you? Just gonna stick that, I really can't wait to see the resin pour. If anyone wants me to post it in the link in the chat, I'll post it. But if you're into your hobby and you don't watch them and you haven't followed them already, then what's wrong with you? Yeah. Extreme exothermic reactions is what I'm thinking of. Alright, so it's Joe. I'd say it's probably. We could stick with the Joe Black Browed. And then we want to go to the non-metallic shade. A red leather. And finish with the non-metallic gold base. Like mid-tone. Because it's not the right colour. Oh, my light's flickering, sorry. Jesus. Thank you, Rabat. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. What do you do? What do you collect? What do you paint? How do I know you? Welcome in. What made you click the button? Don't even think it needs to go up much from the red leather. Maybe just there, it's fine. Is it too bright? I think it's too bright. Yeah, I think that's where we should go, and maybe just give it like a non-metallic edge highlight. Welcome in. Thanks for your follow. Oh, I don't need to get YouTube chat so. Hmm. Not getting any flow out of my brush right now. Lighting positioning there isn't great, but I'll try and fix that. There's something going on with the brush. There you go. Yeah, blue horror. I need an alternative. I am missing something on the YouTube chat. It's not quite as far down as it should be. There you go. got all that much left to do on the back side of it. My God, this resin pour that they're doing is so big. This is always going to be a problem with this build of theirs. The resin pour. I was always worried about it. Total cacophony in my ears right now. Hey Lordy, how's it going? Welcome in. How's it going? What's your day looking like? How's it been? Are you well? I hope you are well. When I saw your F, I didn't look up and I didn't remember that I had had a PC crash yesterday. And I was like, oh god, Lordy's being got by the virus on the Signum website. Where my mind went. It was like, oh god. But I'm glad you're okay. It's raining all day, yeah. Are you cooked yet? Are you? It's been quite a productive day so far. You might notice that I have a piece of equipment in face cam in the corner behind me. So I can take better photos now, hopefully. He's been pretty chill. Got Alchemist models raiding in earlier. It's very kind of him to bring his lot over. Mostly familiar faces, I must admit. We've had a couple of follows. Some quiet lurking follows. Spoke to Modiphius earlier and they said that I shouldn't have any problems getting Element Games to order in Frank Horrigan, so I spoke to Element Games and they have ordered in Frank Horrigan. Which just sort of felt a little bit weird in the end, because it's like, I did ask them and they were like, oh, it's going to take a while or whatever. I don't know what that was about. But that will be with me on the 24th. El Tripodicus, I know. I'm good. Yeah, well, I mean, for that, I'm super excited to get these Enclave models done so I can start taking some photos of stuff in there, to be honest. I really, if only I could sort of stream me taking the photos, if that makes sense. Level 4. It does save the levels, doesn't it? I worried at one point that it didn't. Ah, coffee. And I picked up Ray's transportation method that we're going to use. We're going to send his black coaches in a ridiculously secure method. Yeah, I'll show you that in a second. Trying to think what else we've done today. Oh yeah, we went on a bike ride and I had a extreme puncture, so I had to replace the inner tube because I was just like I can't find it. Thankfully, I was only like 200 meters away from a shop, so I didn't have to walk my bike and my stuff for that long. Photos. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so now I can take good photos. Sorry, I said it. It's too late. Too late. What was I gonna? There was a thing I was gonna do. Maybe I'll just carry on painting. I can't remember. I was gonna show you something. Oh yeah. So you remember I brought my entries to Salute in one of these, except the one that I bought had like a plastic yellow catch on it. But we're gonna send Ray's coaches in this. So, someone was hiding in a bush and blow darted my tire. I was so close to the shop. Yeah, I was quite close to Games Workshop. It's possible that someone from Games Workshop blow darted my tire. I think that's probably the most likely explanation, to be honest. Now that you bring it up, but anyway. Yeah, Mad Cat, sure. I'm just going to make another coffee. I'm really awful. I best make a decaf one, I suppose. I'm going to have to pick up some decaf tomorrow. At this rate. May not even have enough decaf to make a coffee. In which case I probably shouldn't have one, let's be honest. I'm going to make sure it will. I'm going to make sure it's not going to have a problem. Yeah. I think I'm going to order some custom foam to go in, to sort of slot over the top of it. I'll get it cut so it'll fit inside the box, and then I will personally remove what needs to be removed, I think. Might be a bit much to ask to have it cut to the exact shape with the interior cut as well. So it'll just be the exterior cut, and I will magnetize them to the base, I think, as well, in a way that you can remove each one separately, and they'll stay magnetized. That's what I'm thinking. But worst case scenario, it might just be foam. It's probably cheaper for me to do it that way. It's cheaper for me to order some cut foam and just rip out the excess, and then yeah, right. Well, this means that it could be stood on. Yeah, no problem. It's the sturdier version of the one that I've got. It's a slightly more solid build than the one I've been using to transport my models. Yeah, it's been productive. I emailed Paul first thing and just said that, you know, I overestimated what I thought I would get done over the weekend, and that I would message him once I was onto his models. He was like, no problem. And he gave me a 6-month subscription. God bless his soul. So that was Creative Sculpt Studios supporting the channel massively. Over on Twitch, I got the 6-month. 6 months of his subscription. Very kind. Those ones are really big when people like actually, you know, subscribe for an extended period of time. Hey, yeah, it was super nice of him. So sent me models and thanked me with a subscription for 6 months. So that's he couldn't afford to pay me for, you know, for commission work, but he's happy to send me models and more than happy to give me a subscription. I think he watched a couple of VODs and thought, yeah, cool, man, I'd like, you know, happy to be working with this fella. So that's what I like to think. He definitely said he watched some VODs. I was like, oh, you didn't watch my last one on YouTube and Kick, did you? I was a fucking mess. Most ADHD stream I ever did the other days was. Okay, no worries. You working on them next or a boil thing? So I'm gonna work on the boil thing off screen. I might stream the Bring Out Your Lead stuff to Patreon. In terms of what I'm going to be painting on stream next, yeah, it's going to be Paul's stuff from Creative Sculpt Studios because I've got some really interesting ideas for that. I need to try and pin Jimmy down to as many of the plant things from that STL thing that we did as possible. It's the plants I really want, mostly, and bottles, and I have to see what I can wrangle and how that all worked out with everything that's gone on. It is vegetation I like. I feel I can make like ruins myself. I can't make plants myself. I have missed a little bit that I want to make black then. We also need to finish off the gold on the back. Hey. And I think what we will do is we will give away, we will do a giveaway on Twitch once you got these Fallout models done, and it will be for one of the Creative Sculpt Studio models, and basically I'll paint all 6 of them, and one of them will be up for grabs, and that'll be what the raffle will be for. It's so good. More or less close to just needing to do the gun. Borodin's String Quartet #1 in A Major, Movement 1. Alexander Borodin. Hey, bro. How you doing? I am well, Truff. How are you? Yeah, we're good, man. We've got loads on. We've had a pretty busy and productive day. Brush isn't exactly behaving itself, but we're getting on all right despite it. And get something to eat in a moment. Nice, nice. I might do something similar because there's a little shade of a little shard of sunlight coming through, and there won't be all that much more of that before it disappears. And we have finished, basically finished the detail work. Not far off of it anyway. And we'll stick something in the oven or something. And we're listening to classical music, so we're enjoying some real class here. Wonder what you're gonna have to eat. Oh, what's Truff having to eat, everybody? Could make a game out of it. Yeah, it's been a very chill. Very chill. Well, very busy and running around on my bike and getting my bike fixed and communicating with Creative Salt Studios and all going on. It's wonderful, isn't it? Isn't it just wonderful? Yes, it is. Oops. Well, bless you for coming in, you wonderful human being. And thank you for saying hello. Sorry. Cool. Skip a little bit. Still need a tiny touch of ivory. No, not enough. I only worried a tiny bit, but that is not enough. Shouldn't really be hitting the light on both the sides of this side, but hey. I am going to go on a break. Before the sun disappears, he's basically done. Just need to add the green to the plasma gun and do the little freehand on his chest. And then he's ready for a gloss varnish, and then he's ready for his enamel wash. So we could move on to the next one of them. I feel like Frank or the warrant officer would be the correct choice. I am going to go on a 15-minute break. I've been here for 3 hours, or 2 3/4, so I think I've earned that. I've probably earned 20 minutes, but nonetheless, the video is 15 minutes long. So, in fact, to tell you what, we're going to make it 16 minutes so everyone gets to make sure that the whole thing runs through. Right, I will be right back. I love you. There we are. How are you doing, Lordy? Welcome back. You wonderful human being, you. Painting Moo Moo Man. Moo Moo Man? I forget. Oh yeah, yeah. I know what you mean. I have a Moo Moo Man myself to paint soon, didn't I? Cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to painting something like that. I really want to make it so I can use basically all of Paul's models that he sent me as Hero Quest models. I know that they're not, but you know, the ogre could be used as a minotaur, really, and the bugbear. You know, you could use like the ogre. Well, no, you could use the ogre as a hero, or as a. There are ogres that you actually have to fight in it. Right, I forget. Let's get the green on the palette. Moo Man. I think the next thing we need to do is to really like upgrade the space and the painting stream is to somehow get it so that this area looks clean all the time. Which I think we're gonna have to resort to maybe a big light overhead and around the sides possibly or something, and we get rid of the light box. Light box we'll have to do still for a while. Until I figure out exactly how to have that set up. Whether or not I create another sort of light box bit or a light frame to sit around my painting area, that might not be a bad shout. And it would certainly sort of make the desk feel a bit less cluttered and me a bit less boxed in. Hold on. Oh, sorry, getting tangled up with the microphone there. Oh, I haven't got the YouTube chat up. My apologies, anybody, if they've been chatting. Break always refreshes. Nice plugging away. Oh, I did not have a good break. Oh, I mean, the break just now. Just now, yeah. I went on a little holiday. I thought you were referring to my holiday. I went to go and join my brother and my dad. Who are sunning it up over in sunny and hot Crete at the moment. And I think it's been a bit too hot for them in the end. Yeah, not the best holiday. I almost needed another holiday after it. I got terrible food poisoning that took me out for the first... They got it on the night I got there, so the first day was safe. So bearing in mind this is only like a 3-night holiday. Took the first day out from food poisoning. And the morning of the second day, we went for a nice dinner on the second day, on the evening. I'm going to do these as if they're powered up, because these definitely glow when they're going. I need to do the highlights on that side really. Okay, let's see. There's a couple of where each one of these hoses that's coming up ends is where there's a little plasma glow. Yeah, we did alright. We've done some okay stuff. Ready to just do the last couple of little bits really on this now. Didn't I use the light green and not the fluorescent green? Oh well. We are close to being done with this lad. So thank you, Rowney. Thank you for your hyper clap. So there's a slight bit of OSL in this shadow area because he's got these pointing right at it, but not in the bright area. We kind of want the light to be overtaking it. We only want it to sort of be a not very powerful glow. And this one's also pointing to here, so there, something like that. So there's a few more highlights I need to do. Get them done. Well, I've gone over that little bit there. I have to come back with the fluorescent green there. Okay. A bit more on that forward leg. 3.5 hours. Yeah. Well, I've only just had a break, so we're good. We're good. Oh, good. I'll be here for a while longer at least. Yeah, man. I'm feeling like we're probably gonna do 8 hours. I should get my dinner on the go. I should do. Yeah, sweet. We just need to do the gun highlights. There's a few missing highlights on the back here. We might want to bring it up, actually. Feel like the highlights aren't bright enough. Did I go... What should I do instead of blue horror? Did I go brighter? No. Not sure. Maybe I just haven't applied enough of them, maybe. See all of these emotes. Yeah, there's easy, I reckon. Yeah, we haven't had a proper day of it with the kind of focus we have right now, so I want to make the most of it and keep the momentum up for the rest of the week. All right. Do some dots on the eyes. So I just plan my next camping trip. Dude, poggy woggy frogs and doggies. Cheers, buddy. Oh, starting to plan my next camp. Nice. Yeah, you really enjoyed that last one then, yeah? The sights were stunning. Oh, that reminds me. Let me show you something. Oh wow, my phone's been charging with its charger without complaining. Usually when I'm using my normal charger on my phone, it's like, no, you have water damage, take it out, take it out, take it out, don't leave it in, take it out. And I'm like, fuck. It's actually managed to get to 10% without complaining whilst it was off. A rare thing. I always enjoy camping. The next one is going to be with a buddy of mine in Oklahoma, planning to go up into the mountains again using my SUV with the awning and tents. Nice. Do you hunt whilst you're out there? And like eat what you hunt? That's what me and my mates do when we go fishing. Because you can't hunt in England, pretty much. You can't do it. Do I what now? Do you hunt whilst you're out there and eat what you're... What was I going to show you? Here we go. Gallery. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? My buddy isn't into hunting and fishing. As me personally, don't mind hunting, but it's not something I've done. Or hunting animals isn't something. Ah, fair. Hunting animals, yeah. Why is it not in my WhatsApp video? Let's go back. Go to WhatsApp for a second. Let's see if it's in here. Where is it? See if Dad sent it separately. No, so maybe it's in... God damn it, what's up? Why are you fucking with me? So it must be in that one. Oh, it's really cool. There's a reason I really want to show you all. It will make sense once I find it. I've just got to be a little bit slow. Here we go. Okay. This was what was going on. Can you see that? You see the little voids? I can't zoom in. That's the sound of the cicadas. There you go, you see the birds dropping in. And like at the far end of the pool on the right hand side, which you can't see right now, I got to sit in the pool. It was birds, like swallows or something. I got to sit in the pool and they were doing that. So like, and sometimes they came like real close, you know, like if I'd have reached my hand out, I could have almost touched one of them. So yeah, it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Wild, isn't it? Really wild. So there you go. They really going for it on this video. Yeah. Then they clean themselves off. They're drinking as well. I mean, it was like a super low chlorine pool. So I think it was probably safe to drink, to be honest, which a normal chlorinated pool in the UK wouldn't be. Ah, nice. Did you get any good shots of them or anything? It was like swallows. I got some shots of of what I think it was either a family of golden eagles, or it was or it was most likely vultures. Griffin vultures, and they were amazing to like watch soaring up on the you know, what's it, trying to think of the name of them, the thermals. Really cool. Oh. No, no pictures fair. Just the experience is an amazing memory to have something like that. Yeah, I had some really. I mean, the birds that come to visit in my back garden, some of them are becoming quite tame. There's like some guff down there. I'm tempted to get rid of it, and I'm also tempted to leave it. But you know what I'm like. What is that? Is that like a little bit of... Should have come in with the pincers of death. But again, it's not like these guys need to be factory clean or anything. But yeah, food poisoning and everything else that happened on the trip, not the best. But I did have a nice time. I'm glad to be back and painting. I'll definitely go fishing next year, I think, and we shall see about anything else. What I'd love to do is the thing is it's so expensive, but I'd love to do a skiing holiday because, well, snowboarding. Really, because that's my preference. They're like the most expensive holiday of all. Am I happy with that down there? I think I might put a little bit more down here. wonderful detail on these models. It really is excellent. It's really like so perfectly exact in the spaces it's meant to be. I mean, it helps that I'm familiar, I guess, with the source material. Intimately au fait, you might say. So I expect there to be lines exactly where there are lines in these models. It's great. Easy for me to sort of want to sell these to people. They've made it easy because I'm sold myself. I'm excited to hopefully try out some of the new plastics stuff. I probably didn't express that enough to Chris when I spoke to him. If it was, I think it was Chris. Give him a bit of a shiny butt, and I think that will do. Yeah. Let's do his little freehand and the dots in his eyes. Posh. He's posh. What is that? What is Fosh Army? Oh, fish. I see. I might take my buddy to Talamina State Park. 2.5 hours drive to it. Not too bad. Yeah, that's not so bad. Link it to you if you want to see the pictures. Yeah, man, for sure. It's all link. We have link freedom, pure freedom to link. Do you know what? His knee there could just stand the like little bits in between. Yeah, just be a little bit. Okay. Cool. Now we need a bit of this and making a bit of a weird mix here. Right. Wish me luck. Oh, I messed that one up, but let's just keep going with it. We have guff on the end. It's not helping our situation. Uta. I really have put that screen too high. Regret. Oh, it looks beautiful. I will. Yeah, everybody, if you want to have look at some wonderful landscape and wildlife. Ouachita Trail. Ouachita. Ah, it looks wonderful. Looks wonderful. Calamina State Park. Ah. Oh, I don't know. I brought that down there. Hey, how's it going, Gene? How's it going, Gene Slicer? Want that. Want that. And then that. We need white on the palette. How's your day? How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Careful now. Oh. Overboard. Blue overboard. Wait. We got a bit of guff on the end that's going to prevent this. Try again. Oh, I'm fine. Oh, good lord. How's your day going, Gene Slicer? Cool. Happy with that. Oh, we just have that one little bit of green on the gun to fix that we hit by accident. Alright, we're calling that done. Obviously they need the enamel wash, but we're just doing details right now because we have 3 other models to paint. So we could do one and the same, but I think we should probably do the warrant officer. Is there anything on his base that needs doing? No, not really. No, there's no like. Oh, there's a power cord right there underneath him. Oh, we nearly missed that. A bit pissed off. My FEP sheet ripped during printing. Why'd you have to come and trauma dump like that? No, it's alright. Fucking sorry to hear that, man. Fuck. Have you got a spare? Did the print come out alright? I think it's a bit like a minor victory. Sorry, I'm just trying to secure you in a slightly better position. That's better. Jeez, that's sucky. That's sucky. I do hope you got a replacement. So, yeah, I've been gotten myself a camera stand, like a camera mount today. Getting pretty close to having this all done. Or ready for enamel wash. We'll get it right at some point. We done? He's done? Is he done? He's done. He's done, isn't he? Is he done? I think he might be done. Oh, we didn't finish the... We shied away from finishing the freehand. I'm so mad. Did you repair your airbrush? Oh yeah, haven't had a go with it properly yet. Did you get tips from John? I mean tips. Can't really see what's going on there. Nothing now happening. Is Lordy doing a sick burn? Oh, fucking gun. It's fine. That'll do. It's not perfect. But, what is in this life? That's a deep question. Did you get tips from John? Oh, I didn't see the Keck face. I think my mouse might be, or something. Yeah, there you go. The FEP catters. The FEP. So yeah, just Jimmy's had some hard luck with his printing as well. And he broke a load of FEPs. So in case you don't know what Lordy's talking about. As for the airbrush, it doesn't seem to sort of back. Wait for it to get up to pressure. Just wait patiently for it to get up to pressure. It's getting there. I didn't. For some reason I thought it would have some more air in it than it already does. Cool. So that's actually more pressure than we need in the airbrush. Okay. So, there's nothing coming out there. And it's a steady flow. This to me looks almost like it's a bit out. You know what I mean? Like it stood a bit proud almost. But yes, it's all done. All of the valves that need replacing, of which there were only 3. And I'm not sure, I might well possibly have spares now. So, yeah. Right, cool. So, we need the reference for a power core, don't we? That's what I need right now. All out. Plasma. Is it plasma core or just power core? I think it might just... No, there you go. That's the image that I want. Perfect. Cool. Question mark, question mark, question mark. There might have been some no longer backflowing by... Yeah. I can't do it today, apparently. Yeah, no, I think it's alright now, hopefully. I need to actually use it. Yeah, that was bothering me for some reason. Right, so the back end of it, which is that end, is the yellow end. I should have kept the reference up. I should have probably put it up on my screen like I have the plasma gun. Yeah, thanks for helping me with that. Was it you who helped me out with that? I appreciate your help. I do. You know, big time. It was a big relief to sort of put all of them in and put it all together and give it a quick go and be like, yeah, that looks okay. Spray looked good. Pressure all in all looked good. Didn't look like it was backflowing, so I considered it a success. And wait, I shall await until I have given it a go to be sure, but I've overshot it on that side. And it's definitely, the yellow is definitely longer than that. See if I can get that reference back up.
Oh, it does actually change. So it's a bit, the black is a bit shorter at one point than I thought. Okay. Right. Cool. Or the metal.
Ease. Excellent. That black is still wet. Right, I think we're all right. Okay, and it's black on those little bits at the bottom. Always digging the classical. Ah, thanks. No, yeah, it's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. There you go. Now we just need to do a couple of little bits of highlighting on it. And we'll leave the enamel wash to fix any shading on it too. So we're looking at it from the blue side here mostly. So try and come in here. Highlight points, make it look a little bit metallic. And we gotta hit a little bit in the middle, which we will make red. Just hit it with the white. There you go. Yeah, that's fine. And you're done. Yeah. No, it's been a blessing to listen to this for a change. Cool. That's it. He's ready for a gloss varnish and an enamel wash. And a rimming, a good old rimming, of course. He needs that. She's got a little bit more going on her base. We'll do that a kind of shoddy, non-metallic, and rust it up with rust effects. The reason I'm pissed with Hudson model I was printing Hudson. That ring a bell. So it doesn't sound like the print did make it through then. That was my question earlier. Yeah, I was wondering if the print came out okay. We need to get a reference picture for a warrant officer up because I feel like it's quite grey and that I might just need to sort of give her... I might use contrast grey everyone.
with a touch of like Seraphim Sepia or something like that. Let's use this page. Oh no, I can't use this page because then, yeah, but then we'll use the music. Oh, we've lost the music anyway. There you go, it should be like that. Enclave warrant officer. Yeah, let's look at the box art. We have the box art. Okay. Okay, so it's sort of cream. Khaki cream. It's khaki, isn't it? Khaki cream and blue. Oh, Seraphim, you're Sepia. Wait. Oh, I have a bit of an adjustment. Moment. Sorry about that. I think. It made it through apart from a part of his lower leg. All I need to do is print the tail and wrap it to hide the fail. Yeah. Yeah. Nice, man. Well, I mean, it's something, right? You gotta take these small. I'm looking at my paint for the siding. Wait. Wait. Oh, look at this. Would you look at that? It's that pesky olive green going overboard has pulled the whole facade of it down. You know, it's exposed my rear. Okay. Okay, thanks, please.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Thanks, darling.
I've come to talk with you again.
Scooby Dooby 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 Doo. There's a frog there. Kiss it and I'll have a print come out my face. Just gonna give this awful, severely worked horse number 2 some love, some much needed love. I'm very glad that they made it through. And I hope that the tail printing and, I mean, like, FEP is the main thing. Have you managed to acquire a replacement? I'm going to be awful and start eating snacks, even though I should eat some proper food. And then I'm still going to be hungry afterwards. I bought snacks recently. It's not something that I tend to have in my life. But, I'm literally I'm gonna snack for a second. I'm gonna eat crisps. It's just gonna be it. I'm just gonna be myself. I realise I'm still muted from eating crisps. Do you know what time it is? I didn't. Well, obviously it was the Dog of Wisdom time, Lordy. Yeah. We're going to be contrast painting her. Thin down, quite thin down. I intend to probably attempt Frank. His skin with contrasts, and possibly the Deathclaw too, because we don't want to lose all that blue cream work. It's kind of important that it stays in at this point. That'll be fine for contrast work, that brush will, as long as it doesn't mess me around. Get some fresh soap on my better brush. Whilst it sits and waits for me to get back to it. That looks like it needed it a little bit.
Thank you for that, Rowney. I appreciate it. Hey, I made it. You, what did you make?
What did you make? Oh, you made it back. Welcome back. That's great. Welcome back, Ryan. I'm snacking on things I usually wouldn't snack on, Ral.
This is how I am.
But I'm good. I'm good, I'm happy. Oh. I think that's going to be enough of that. We want a touch of this. Actually, I'll tell you what, let's first get the medium in.
Oh, praise. I made a nap. I was kind of gross because I ate so much. It was sick. I had the feeling of throwing up, but I made it
And I'm feeling okay. Oh, I hate it when that happens. It's been a while since I've done that, I think. But food comas are real. Food comas are real. I think we're going to need a third drop of contrast medium, actually. Ooh, that was a fourth drop, and that's gone into our water supply. So let's do something about that. We don't want that in there. So we've done 3 drops of contrast medium, 1 drop of Aggaros dunes. We're going to take a little tiny little bit of Baneblade brown. That might be, yeah, something like that. Let's shove that on the side. And then I'm going to get a little bit of this Creed camo. If there's any, yeah, it's in some sort of a condition. We don't want much of this either. Just enough to tint it green. Now, hopefully we put enough medium in it. I think it needs a bit more, it's a bit strong. But it's the right colour.
Oh, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm very chill and relaxed today, you know. Just eager to get as much painted as possible. And we're doing pretty good for that, I think. We can get this lady painted quickly, then we can probably get Frank painted quickly. And we already know we've done from the airbrushing. It took us 3 hours to do this, lad. So with like an enamel wash and a cleanup, well, airbrush, we want the gloss varnish, the enamel wash, and then cleanup, and then a matte varnish at the end. In total, each model's probably going to be about
5 hours or something. So, not including maybe drying time. I thought he's like praying or something. I don't know if he's praying for the dog of wisdom or something. Sorry, just mute myself for that. I don't know what you're praying about, Rowney, but you better stop that. That prayer will do you no good. Okay, I think it's not too strong for our purposes. Now we need to double check where we're painting this colour. Okay, so not her boots, not her cuffs, not her belt, not her hat. But otherwise, we good, basically. We good to go. It's a nice, like, minimal amount of stuff to have to think about. One more pack. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Actually, that's a lie. This is probably not going to be the last pack.
Stay on target.
Oh, you missed some amazing, some amazing stuff. It's a shame.
Oh, dogs of wisdom, guide me to whatever land. Thanks for that. Maybe Doc was like, hell nah, dog. Still muted. Why would they take off the best emote this platform has? Madness. Oh no. No. Maybe though, he might have been. That's my likeness. Two-time.
No, that's, you know, it always had a second meaning, didn't it? We never really realised that the two times. Sorry, I'll shut up now. Allegedly, maybe. I don't know. You know, the 2-time, because he won the gaming thing 2-time, but then he also cheated on his wife. He 2-timed his wife. Is that how that? I don't know. If that may not have been how it happened. Allegedly. We're gonna give her another coat, but quite happy with how that came down on that side.
Look at Chad Catters.
Just gonna eat some crisps and mute myself and forget to mute myself again. You know what it is, right? It's the lion's mane mushroom tincture. It's snacking right now. It's getting me through it. But also... And also realising that I've probably not been in focus for you all this whole time because I've been up here and it's been slightly blurry. That gets me through it too. And what else gets me through it? What was I thinking? It's lime mane mushroom. Certainly the smoked salmon bagels that I had before stream. That definitely. And you're getting me through it, Row. And Lordy. And Gabba. Gabba's furious. I don't know why they would. So considering they called it into wife check. Called it, yeah. Yeah, I mean what a name to give that emote as well, yeah. Cooked, never. So she's ready. I've done it again. Thanks, Sarah. I don't feel like that much of a unit. I mean, also, I've been being productive, and the last stream just wasn't. And plus I took a day off yesterday. I thought, just chill. I did my own thing. I don't know if everyone else has seen who's come in, but we're working on
we made a little like vault door, and we're gonna be making a little scene out of that for a golem from Foundry Miniatures to sit in, which I bought when I was at Bring Out Your Lead in 2021, and I was gonna do it as a competition entry for the next year, but then I never really got around to it. So I was like, I'm determined to try and get that done. That's gonna be getting done off stream. I know I muted myself again, Lordy. I know. Keep up, keep up. Come on. Chop chop. Not gonna mute myself for half a hula hoop. Waiting for it to dry. Should we do the blue next? Whilst we're waiting, because I think we can do certain parts of it whilst we're waiting. One drop is going to be too much of that. We're going to end up making way more than we need to of this colour now that I've just decided to put a whole drop of that in. I have not shaken that sufficiently. Alright, I've got one more pack of crisps, sweet. I've done this 3 days, this is my 3rd day in a row eating a whole... I bought these on Saturday night. And I'm about to finish the last one. It's pretty horrendous. So into the hooping he keeps forgetting to unmute. Yeah, I mean like it's almost part of the show now, right? Is that I mute myself and forget that I've muted myself. See, I remember this time. And you're probably disappointed that I remembered. See, there's probably a slight part of you that's wishing, oh, whoa. I look around you, fantastic man. No worries, Row. No worries. Cool. So we're doing 3 drops of that to 1 drop of that. What we should have done is 1 drop of that, because we don't need much, and then like a brush of that, a brush full of that. Now we're going to have to waste a fair bit of this to get the right opacity levels. Which I'm hoping is 3 drops. Yeah, that's fine. That'll make sense. Cool. It's fine. Perfect. It's like a denim blue, which is what we wanted.
Okay. I think she's got a gloved hand as well, I believe. And it's not just me being lazy, which it is useful that she's got a gloved hand, which means a little bit less work. But the box art makes it look like her hand is gloved, so that is how we shall paint it. And I imagine a warrant officer from the Enclave would, you know. Cool. That's quite dry, that side, but I managed to get away with it. No? He was online. You can always message him, Lordy. He'd love to hear from you. His messages off people all day, but he'd probably love to hear from you. You know? Don't sad face. Probably just been like having an actual moment of respite for a second. Oh. Well, you know how life is. Things get in the way. Things happen. Princess might have, like whipped him into the shed.
Have I still got reference pictures for her? Okay. In it, you know? He's got loads of woodwork left to do, I think. It's probably something that he totally forgot about whilst he got hacked. It's the sort of thing that probably was like, oh God, and then it's been like, oh fuck, I've meant to have been in this shed for the last 2 days of the last 4 or 5 days. Plus, you've got to bring out your lead, so you'll have a few that you might need to finish preparing for that. For people who are coming to that. Mm-hmm. Exactly. I mean, whether or not he is or not now, he figuratively is changed to it. My stomach's gonna hate me. Okay, that's probably enough of that. I just don't need the sweets right now, it's too much. Oh. I think we could give Oliver another coat of that. Original. We're going to do that. This is a bit... not sure about this track. It's very peaceful, but... I feel like that's armor just running down there. But then it looks like it's sort of underneath the clothes as well, because it's stretched in a certain way. So I'm going to keep it as I have been doing it. Cool. Oh, please. Of course I wish to carry on. I'm not watching. What do you mean? Carry on watching. It's a title. It's literally, all it is a black screen. It's black screen that says String Quartet number 12 in brackets American Movement 2 Antonin Dvorak, and of course I'm not watching it. I'm listening to it. Disgraceful. You're falling asleep. Yeah, I think this one might have to be skipped. I'm not sure if that means we're going to end up skipping the next few because that was Dvorak. Oh, that one sounded a little bit more upbeat. Oh, thanks, Lordy. A little bit more garbage in my mouth. Just throw a little bit more garbage in my mouth. It's terrible, really, isn't it? Terrible state of affairs. At least I pick things which don't have rubbish in them, to be fair.
You're a legend, Lordy. Thank you. I won't say nothing important, you know, nothing. I won't say nothing. I ain't saying nothing, Governor. Just got a slightly dinkier version of the gun. They've given her brown hair. I kind of feel like giving her blonde hair. Oh, I see. It's a piece of hair. Yeah, that's fine. It's true. It's true. Honest. You gotta believe me. That there. There's a highlight color at the back. Really on the back with this colour. Yeah, I quite like how that's sort of starting to come out. Just allowing like the edge of the brush. So we've just literally mixed a little bit of blue horror with the contrast mix that we made and worked from the back. And then we're going to do the same from the front, but we're going to mix some of the contrast medium mix that we've got with the ivory. So we'll do that now. Make a little area here. Like that. Hey, thanks, Well, yeah, glad that that's how you feel, man. It's what we love the lurkers, and I must admit, I'm not. Sometimes I'm all ranty and I want to talk about stuff, and sometimes I'm just chill as a bean. But it's easy to get me going. I will say that it is easy to get me going. You know, if you want to discuss a topic or anything, it's certainly easy to get me to do that. Here on YouTube and Kick. Would be in the shadows. I don't really want to catch it. Let's accentuate our features. So there are other features, but we're accentuating those ones for a second, alright? Jeez, fuck. Jeez, some people are so touchy.
topics. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodcut?
I quit. I quit. I suck. I'm just not good enough. I'm not good enough for this streamer life. I feel like trying it again, but you know, it's just like if I mess it up a second time, it's worse. You know, it's worse. Should we go for one more? How much wood would it... Just like anticipation. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? There you go. Can do it. Only so much wood as that is equal to the hypotenuse of its square root of the total mass of the woodchuck. And now you can all be thankful to have found the answer. Rest easy, weary traveler. Let us lighten your burdens. How you doing, Banana? How are you doing, my friend? I love you. I miss you. I need to paint more miniatures for you. I need to do something with Leviathan, and I need to paint a Space Marine. A Space Marine! I will be on Twitch soon as well. How is the holes? Nightmare fuel. How much pogs could a frog pog if a frog... Fuck. That should have been easier. How much pogs could a frog pog if a pog could frog pogs? This is a deep and meaningful and interesting question that you're asking, Lordy. I think that I shall have to spend some time and ruminate. Wrecked by a woodchuck, yeah, forget those rodents. Cat's got it. How much? Yeah, the holes were kind of, you know. I got food poisoning on the first night, so that took out the first day and like the most of the morning of the second day. Had a nice evening meal on the Tuesday, and then I had to come back on the third day. On the Tuesday? Yeah, on the Tuesday, because I came back on the Wednesday, right? And right. But then I ended up coming back on the Thursday because my flight back was late, delayed by like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Why would a pog frog pogs? Wouldn't it be a pog? Wouldn't it be a frog pogging the pogs? You can't question the pogs. Oh, but I think he can. But I think he can. I think he will. But I think he will find that he can. Right. Are we doing a blonde? I think we're doing a blonde. We missed her ear. She has a visible ear. It's cool, man. I still got sun. I got to have some really cool experiences, which I will show you in a moment. I shall show you one of the cool experiences that I had whilst I was there. I can't quite show you it in the first person perspective of what I got to see. I like how both of her ears are kind of visible now. He leveled up to level 4. He's catching up, Lordy. Well, he's on the same level as Lordy. Can't be many people up on level 4. I think it's just you two guys. I'm not sure.
Appreciate that. Appreciation, thank you. Wonderful. I don't know if actually just in the top corner we will have had the Blood Angel Terminator earlier. That should have been spinning around up there. I feel like this could all be, again, a bit darker. You know? It's not going to need it on this side, is it? Well, I'll give it anyway. I've forgotten what we were appreciating when you said that, Matthew. I was like, yeah, I appreciate all the things. Yeep. Bit of a dodgy one there, but oh shit. Cool. Pardon my language. Beg pardon. I misspoke. My tongue slipped. My tongue slipped. Sorry. Wish could do like beatboxing like that with like the bass line without just losing the rhythm and fading. I wish I was Razel. Basically, is what I'm saying. The theater of cats. Yeah, get a sort of face highlighted, do her eyes, and do a couple of little details like a belt buckle and the buttons here, and do some quick sketchy highlights on the blue. See the gun. I think we got to switch back to the nice brush now. See what we're gonna do. Right back, no worries, Lordy, no worries.
What time? I didn't think it was that late. You still not heard from John Lordy? Fine. You're all wonderful hanging about. Thank you for being around, everyone, today. Thank you very much to Alchemist Models. We'll have to give him a shout out again. Bringing his folks in. What kind of plasma rifle is it that she's got? It's not normal. Sorry, I'm having to like look underneath you guys. Mark a little bit of it green and say I caught the right area. Jesus Christ. I know. Oh my word. Oh God, how are you, you wonderful human being? How's everyone's ears? Fucking hell. I nearly splooged all over the model just then. Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Toby. Hi, Tea Time with Toby. How are you? Nell, how are you? How you doing? I'm looking up there because you're up there to me. To me, you're up there. I think I gotta fix that somehow. Makes me look like I'm like looking down my nose at you maybe or something. That would be a terrible thing to do. Hello, I love you. Welcome in. Are you coming to bring out your lead now? Hey, thanks to Banana. Oh, you didn't hear whatever I said. Why not? We didn't hear whatever you heard. Oh, you didn't... What? You didn't hear the alert? When Nell came in? Jesus. It scared the shit... Did you hear that? Have I not added in the sounds for my kick alerts? It's fine. It's fine. God damn it! Well, all of those things made me jump out of my skin. Oh, gift from the gods. Thanks, man. Thank you for that detail with you. Thank you for your follow. Hey, Rao's in YouTube. We're doing the dual stream. How was it, Nell? Have you got any pictures? What have you been up to? Have you been painting? Have you been hobbying? Nope. Everyone's no. No, you have not. No. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna write a note down. To fix that because I don't understand why I hear it and you guys don't. I've somehow messed that up. Kick alerts. Control audio via OBS. That might, but I can't guarantee that would have fixed it, but that might have fixed it. So someone give me a follow. Someone in here must be able to give me a follow to find out. Post-streamer, me? Post-streamer? Who did you hear that from? I just hear classical music and your dulcet tones. Thank you, Tisa. Thank you, Toby. Painting my Stormbringer magazine orcs. Everybody's showing... I saw Mike Moans was showing off the prices, and I know that you were talking about how there is money to be saved on that accursed magazine. Sorry, I had to run, but me and Hubby are going to watch a film. That's quite alright. Thank you for your luck. Enjoy the movie. That's probably for the best. You can never leave. You can never leave, Toby. So we're looking for one of the other 27 followers, maybe they haven't followed me already. Sounds. Well, thank you Nell. I shall show off some of Nell's Instagram. I'm doing it on the wrong thing. Let's get hold on, no. What the 1 second. So skilled pro. So much pro stream. And semi look while zombling. Yeah, okay. What is Jimmy and you? Is zombling happening? Is that what we're saying? This is what I'm questioning. Or are you just personally naughty, doing some zombling? Oh, I messed that up. I've still not got used to that screen being there. Been using some of them colour shift paints. It is pretty. I'd like a car sprayed like that. And it works for this, doesn't it? It works for this. Oh, that's come out alright, that has. That's come out alright, that has, hasn't it? Didn't it? Yeah, okay. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I feel it. I wanna put a black wash in there and mess it all up. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, enough of that. Enough of that. Thank you. Now. No solo game. You soloing? Okay. No worries, Toby. No worries. Joy. Shit. Did I miss D&D today? Oh, balls. Did I miss D&D? Sugar Plum Fairies. Okay, so Vic, no game, she hadn't slept. Okay. Okay, Thursday, yeah, I can do Thursday. Yeah, I could do Thursday. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, totally unrelated. Ciao, Toby. Oh no. Evening, Squig. How are you, you amazing painter? Let me lick your face. Ciao, Toby. Ciao, ciao. Thank you all for coming in. How are you doing? How you doing, Squig? You bean, you wonderful bean. How's your day been, man? Are you painting more wonderful Signum stuff and making it look absolutely gorgeous? You're just such a machine. My only excuse is that oh no, you stream now as well, don't you? Damn, I don't have that excuse anymore. You're just a more productive painter than me. Competition out here. What's with all this competition? Huh? What's the deal? What's the deal, chat? Trying to make me look bad. How you doing, man? Good dude, thanks. What, been mental, busy, but I've been painting as much as I can. Yeah. So you're still doing the. How come someone's not paying you full time to be a painter yet? I don't understand. In the sense of also, I kind of, the amount of productivity you've done, I kind of assumed that maybe that might have happened. So you're doing great, dude. You're doing great. That, like, any painting you can get done in whilst work is mental will be amazing. Her thumb there by accident, but she's just gonna carry on. Because we're still, even though she's not armored, we're still gonna hit her with the same treatment as the rest. She's still gonna get the... I realised I've gotten the nice brush out and I'm treating it like hot garbage. I paint way too slow. Wow, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But a squab. I mean, to be honest, I could probably call it. It's getting late and it'd be nice to get like into bed at some sort of reasonable time. If I go any later than 10, even though it's not like been insane, to be fair, we have had some sub bombs. We've had sub-banana sub bombers more than once, possibly. I might be getting my days mixed up, because we also had a sub bomb off of Ray yesterday, or the day before, Saturday, when he saw his coaches. Love the light tan white colours he's using with the TD blues. Yeah, it's I wanted to sort of like match, you know, what her uniform colour is meant to be, so I made a mix out of Aggaros dunes, a tiny bit of Creed camo, and a tiny bit of Baneblade brown, mixed up with loads of contrast medium, and that's the kind of base colour for her cloth. And then I'm using the same blue horror on the back to mix with that as the highlight colour, as I did with doing the back of these guys. And I'm mixing the ivory in with it to do the front. So just using the exact same kind of method, really. Just mixing in the contrast paint that we've done. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I might head off and join Lordy for some gaming, maybe, if he fancies it. Because it's been going for a bit, you know. And I'm hoping to do more every day each week, and like possibly to the point in which we might end up doing a subathon by the end of the week. We will see, but I foresee the possibility of that. He needs to do that. There's great lines on this model. I cannot stress enough how impressed I am by the quality of these miniatures from Modiphius. Like, if there's more of this to come, then that's fucking great. I could paint models like this all day. They just make it easy. With the everything about them, really. They just make them easy. They're good. They're really good. Very nice. Okay, no worries. Enjoy making your tea. Enjoy. I've got to transfer some of this to the palette, this mix of both of these, so I've got some to work with. Because we also need to do the same with the blue. Appreciate you coming inside, Squig. If you wanted to share anything, please do, dude. If you've got anything on an Instagram, I forget if you're running an Insta or not, but if you do, then please go ahead and share. Anybody else who wants to share anything in chat? Links are permitted. Oh, I'm missing a YouTube chat again. Running today, mate. Yeah, cheers, man. No, you good? I'm good. I'm good. I do like yes. Work for Pt.3. Yeah. Can't hear it. Oh no, I missed loads of stuff on the. Possibly. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. Yeah, I think it'd be wise for the conservation of my energy levels to think about stopping time. I can hear so much influence in these songs that we've been listening to all day from like every movie ever. It's kind of, in a weird way, it's kind of grotesque to me in the sense that, like, you know, John Williams doesn't ever, like, credit, you know, for example, just as an example, he's not the only one doing this, but he is definitely a prime example of someone who just is ripping off the old composers. and basically calling it his own work. You know, like Holst's Planets, for example, and like a lot of John Williams's work for sci-fis is I think it's just one and the same thing. Cheers, Nickelback. Nice one, cheers, dude. Yeah, I should call it, shouldn't I? I think it's been an absolute blessing having you all here. Oh, this is so good. Symphony number 3 in F major by Brahms. Oh, it's just so good. It's just so very good. We're pretty close to finishing this model as well, at least getting it ready for the washes that we're going to do to it. We've got to do like the highlights on the blue from the back. And we're done. I mean, we could just do it now. We are pretty close. Shall I stretch it through and try and... We'll try and do it. It's not strong enough. There we go. Hey, hey, hey. Amazing track. So epic. So seriously very epic. I'm happy with that. Just a hair and a face. And a little bit more green. Nice. That. Cool. I tend to just pretty much use the gold Triad when I'm doing blonde hair. Might as well finish the model. Well, get it to where it's ready for the enamel wash every time. Every time I still say I'm finished with it, but actually I'm just getting it to a state where it's ready for the enamel wash. Every time. Oi. Oi.
Space Marine Assault Squad is going to Legends. Right. Is it now?
Space Marine Assault Squad going to Legends, yeah? I'll be right back. I'm sorry to hear that, Lordy. It doesn't seem fair when you only just finished a sergeant for a 5-man squad that they'd take it away from you. No, do you know what? No. It's a double. That is. Well, it's been a good run, boys. It's been a good run, you know. 30 years, is it? 30 years. They also sold the data card for them.
Space Marine range update, bikes, land speeds and more are soon zooming off into the sunset. What a fucking title. Don't even want to give them the click, bunch of cunts. Sorry. Very sorry. And you look forward to paying that same guy just by Mario so I can give them more money. It's a cruel world. They sold the data card as in, do you mean that it was available for 8th? Or something? I mean for 10th. God. I'm 9 years, I'm 5 years in the past. It's certainly no longer 8th. It's not 8th, mad cat. And of course, what is wrong with this recording of Piano Sonata in D major? I'm sure that that's some sort of a skip of the... I must say that when I drink brandy, as a salutation to the end of the Space Marine Assault Squad and Tactical Marine being resigned, I say, resigned to legends, I felt I better have brandy. And the brandy has brought out the best in me. The Space Marine Index card pack, as well as the rest of the models in the article. So hold on, was the data card in for 10th edition? In the original? Bastard. Filthy bastards. They make me sick, you know, that Games Workshop. They make me sick to my stomach. It's an awful state of affairs. You know, the very foundation that they built their company on was many 1,000 Space Marines' backs were broken to bring Games Workshop to where it is today. And this is how they repay them. Simply back on Twitch 2 currently shows us offline for me. Yeah, we're off. We're on Kick. We're on Kick. Matthew, sorry if that was a late response. We've been on Kick all day, along with although actually I say that, you know, we've been on Kick all day because I messed up with the stop streaming and end broadcast thing. So that's so I don't know what I was saying. Something to do with being we're here. We're here on YouTube and Kick. And we shall be on Twitch once we have finished these Fallout models, because we're kind of doing it all on YouTube and having it so there's a record of it all. But I do need to get on Twitch because I want to do a giveaway for Twitch to keep the numbers up. I want to paint a model to give away. There's loads of stuff with so much going on. There's so very much going on. The people who bought the cards, they're even more that are irrelevant ones now. So Trish Carden is on the latest painting phase video. Trish Carden. Not off the top of my head. I'll be honest. I want to watch them. I wanted to watch the last one. And I have time in my life for. I do like a long form podcast. I really like a long form podcast. I do enjoy it, and I love Peachy, and I love all the other people who are on the painting phase with him, and they get great personalities on. But it's giving two hours of my time. It's difficult. I know it's a podcast and I can listen to it, but I've got a number of other kind of podcasts which I listen to that are like longer than that, and you know, it gets to the point where I'm even at 2 times speed. I'm trying to get through like 8 hours of podcasts each week,
it's really difficult for me to like look at Peachy's long form interviews and go like, I'm going to click on that and listen to the whole thing. It's just frustrating because there's some really good interviews going on there with some really interesting content. I'd love to watch the one where the guy spoke about, what was it, contrast paint, like saving Games Workshop from bankruptcy. I really want to watch that, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. I will. I'll probably binge watch them or something. But the internet and Space Boys are raging on the internet. What about what? Internet and Space Boys are raging. Who's Trish Carden then? Honestly, I don't think I've ever heard of. If I have, then I've forgotten. Oh, that's pokey stuff, that is. Jeebus. Alcohol has gone straight to your noggin. You should cook. What about the space beam? Yeah, I know. I get that. I get that part. But I'm asking, who is Trish Carden? I have no idea who that is. Should I know? Is that somebody that I should know who that is? Apologies. I do not know who you are talking about. Rip Space Marines. Rip the original Space Marine. Rip. Sad. Let's see if we can do her tiny, tiny eyes. I'm back. Welcome back, Genius Slicer. Yeah, give us a clue, Lordy. Who's this Trish Cardon? Via Cardon. Nope. Welcome back. Welcome back. No, I don't know who Trish Cardon is. If I meant to know, then blech. I don't feel like there's a meant to know in that respect of people. Sometimes you just don't know who someone is. And that shouldn't be weird. That should be like, oh, it's this person. I'd have thought you'd have known, or something like that. Not like, storm off in a rage, don't talk about it. I'm not saying that stuff. I'm a silly Billy. You're a silly Billy. Very silly.
The stuff she sculpted. I shall have a gander. I shall have a gander.
I mean, I'm pretty happy with how she's looking now. I don't feel the need to do all that much more to her, really.
I beg your pardon. That's very rude. I
was thinking when you said she sculpted stuff, I figured, well,
This sounds like someone I might have met at Bring Out Your Lead. Oh yeah, she's the wonderful person behind Camel Man. Oh, she's the fucking legend behind Camel Man. Yeah, amazing. I fucking love that model. Legendary. Slimer. Tiger Man. Turtle Man. Carrion Man. The cloven hoof. And the kiss of death. Amazing. And so, just going back, why would that have gotten the internet and space boys raging on the interwebs? Is that a thing, or is it connected? I'm maybe struggling to see the connection here.
what is that unrelated? I might be getting the wrong end of this stick here. Need to choose a different colour to highlight with there. My God.
Space boys will be up in arms and all that. That sentiment was about the Space Marines going to Legends. You go, oh, you know the Space Boys would be up in arms and all that.
It's so confused. I was such a confused little boy. Help me, please. cool. Just need to get her eye right, and I think we will probably call her ready for the wash and like effects paints and stuff. That'll do. It's not perfect. No help for you. No, I'm helpless. Or I can't be helped. Or both. God blimey, he can't be helped and he's helpless. He better help himself. Oh, help myself, I shall. Thank you. No, not like that. Get off my pumpkins. You monster. You pumpkin stealing monster. Might have overdone that left eyebrow a little bit there. No. Let's just take something very dark and fix that. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm happy with that. It's fine. It doesn't need to be perfect, and I think it looks pretty good, all in all. Yeah, cool, man. It's cool. I'm happy with that. It's like, I think it's nice looking, you know? It's the Mini Mad Cat. Oh, it's all the Mini Mad Cat everywhere. You can find me as the Mini Mad Cat everywhere as the Mini Mad Cat. It's all unified across all the platforms. Apart from Fiverr, which we're keeping our we're going to keep our trader status on Fiverr. Even though we don't need it. We don't need to advertise our services on Fiverr. We are... You know, people are learning who I am. And why it's worth getting me to commission their work. I may not be the best painter in the world, yet. But one day... should we give her a little gold belt buckle, or... I feel like what we should do is... We should give her... a black belt, a black metal belt buckle. Because that way it's literally as easy as doing black and doing a quick live edge highlight and calling it done. That's grand. Calling her done. She's ready for enamel washes. Cool. So, we've done 6 hours with breaks, or not including breaks. And we've done 2 models ready for enamel washes. Pretty happy. Where's the focal point? Like, I guess like it's around there. I don't know. Anyway, now where have we got that we can go? Let us see. Thanks, Ro. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with 2 miniatures done and ready for enamel washes. So, and we should have a longer stream tomorrow, and we should get more done. Tomorrow I should be done with these models. I would have thought we'll finish these Enclave ones off tomorrow. So we just got 1 more of those, which we know we can do that in about 3 hours. So we'll do the same thing tomorrow, and then we'll be doing this boy. Which should be more or less more of the same, just like green skin that we have to do. But I'm looking forward to that. We'll be taking the same approach as we did with her, with the greens. We'll just be adding in like the blues and the creams, whichever direction that we're painting from. Yeah, everyone can. If they want to go to sleep, then once we raid out... Oh, I see a wonderful friend is strumming. How long have they been going? Oh, they'll probably still be going for a good couple of hours. They're clipping things out. They're building. They're in their element. They're in their element. We can go and see that person. So on YouTube, we shall end the stream very shortly. And I will pop it to the ended stream screen in a moment. And that will end the broadcast on YouTube. And then I will take everyone over on Kick to Mike's channel. So, we're going to go over and raid Mike Moans on Quick. And I shall go and give him a little bit of love and then go and relax for the rest of my evening. And I will be back on earlier tomorrow. I think I might be taking care of the cat Tuffers later on this week. But that I don't think that's tomorrow. I think that's like Thursday, Friday, Saturday or something. And yeah, expect me to be on before midday tomorrow. We'll be on before midday. So, thank you very much for hanging about. Thank you, Rao, for hanging about. Thank you for Strom. Thank you very much to Banana Wanana for the gift subs. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you to Alchemist Models for the host at the beginning, and for Nell for her host earlier. And all of you have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I will hopefully see you all tomorrow. Okay? Bye-bye!